No harm, no foul, no one needs to know. I don't know, but no one needs to know. Alright, so... located on the western end of the Wounded Coast. There we go. Hebora de Solier. So now we just gotta go up here, kill her quickly too, and GTFO. Oh! Doggies! Oh man. So quick. I love haste. Speaking of doggies. Where's my doggy? What? Did I double tap it? Oops.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Ah, Hebra de Solier.
You won't take me alive.
Nope. Nope. Damn it. They ran away. Shit. Oh, pile of bones. Alright, so it said to do something for this. Start running to the east. If you look at your map, you'll see him as a yellow dot like your companions running away from the group. Follow him and finally kill. Alright, so towards the east. I'm gonna assume this way. Maybe not, but we're going to assume. It'll still be on our mini-map, regardless. Alright, that's just straight up south. Keep going east. East. No, doggy. There we go. Elf fruit. Always need more crafting supplies. Hello. Nice. Methal's a favor. I don't know what that is, but you know what? We'll check it out. Alright, so let's leave area. Maybe he ran up here? Well, got a crate, so this wasn't a total waste of time. Nope, no, wrong area. I don't like that he can just run away. I should have just hard focused him. Hit him. Wish there were like paralysis stuff that I could ensure. I guess I could have petrified him, but I'm not sure that would have worked. Oh, he went back there. Damn it! Alright, so he runs up this way. They are really chasing him down. Okay, you! Petrify. And of course he turns into an abomination.
Messing with us is suicide.
Bounty complete. Alright, we can GTFO out of here. Okay, so now... The warfare is granted after the last of the three has been killed. There's nobody to turn the quest into. Excellent. Sketchy on the details. Search Kirkwall for more assassins. Sketchy on the details. There must eliminate different groups of assassins all over Kirkwall and report to Sketch at the docks during nighttime to tell him they are all dead. First and last of the assassins. Alright, so Hightown. Lowtown. Lowtown Day. Darktown. Carter Loyalists. Venom. I think I've done that. Gallows Courtyard. Qunari Death Squad. Huh. Yeah, okay. So... where am I going? Where is this leading me? Hopefully this is just turning something in and not...
So tall.
It is.
How do you suppose they take all those banners down to clean them?
They don't.
I think I found something of yours. I didn't expect to see this again.
Okay, so I've got... I assume Gallows at... No, I can't go to the Gallows at night. Okay. So the Gallows Courtyard, the Hangman Knight, the Hangman Knight, and then Darktown. East of Solvitz's shop. That's not down here. Yep.
Go down!
Nope.
How about you?
Think that's it. Okay. I think that was it for this place. Let's sell my junk real quick. Okay.
Welcome back to Soak, my friend.
Did this place? I'm pretty sure I've gotten Darktown. So, but we'll find out. When I don't get updated on the quest, we'll find out. It says Hangman Knight. Hopefully they mean inside. Yep. Ravani Legendary Beards upstairs.
I'm sorry about your brother, Varric. Have you any other family?
I have family like a rat has fleas, Daisy.
Does that mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
Both.
Cute.
I've never.
Here we go. Oh, friend, I've never been there. Help. Okay. that was easy. They didn't even leave anything for me to loot. How dare they? And then... Lowtown Day. Antigua assassins at the entrance of the alienage. I don't think I've done this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, yep, here we go.
Nicely done.
Nice. That was it. Quest updated. Let's see how Gamlen's doing now that Mom's dead. You've got your house back. You should be happy.
Dead.
Yep. Was it not gonna let... I thought it was gonna let me, like, transit. Well, that was a waste of time. What is it? Eliminating all the groups of assassins, travel to the docks at night and talk to Sketch. Easy peasy.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Yeah. Good money. Like these guys. Fucking idiots. But good money getting rid of idiots. Come on. Nice. Oops. Got caught on a box.
These warehouses are occasionally used to store things, but not just for clandestine meetings.
Ha. Sandstrom. No, I'm looking for Sketch.
Move along for Reldon. Move along for Reldon.
Alright, I have a feeling that this comes into play later. There's Sketch. Hey, bud.
Screaming mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
No. Sketch ill-reputed... What? Oh. Stat. Oh, cool. This looks like an actual spear. Alright, I think that's glitched. We'll go down this passageway and take a look, see what's going on. So, what, am I just in Lowtown? Darktown now? I don't think this is dark. Yeah. I don't think it's dark down.
Suicidal.
Oh, I didn't know this guy was a guy.
Find things?
The Heaven's Answer. Poison Lockwood. Poison Wood Locket, sorry. Major damage. Puzzle Ring of the Black Fox. Bonus to lockpicking. Great rope belt. I'll take these. And Heaven's Answer.
You sell things. The tricky bit is placement. Did you see that shadow? What was that?
That was the meth kicking in. Seeing shadows. Quest update, Sealed of the Old God Dumat. Ooh. I do like that name, Dumat.
Ha! Dark Spawn is the real dark.
Wow, gonna cut yourself on that edge, random guy living in the sewers? And nothing up here.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Mm-hmm. Up here. Alright, Seal of the Old God Dumat. And I believe I'm done. I've done all the side quests. Trinket! What are you doing? Go lay down.
I hear silk underthings for men are quite popular in Orlais.
I did not need to know that, but good to know. Good to know. Now, who wants this over yonder? Oh.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think... Thank you.
Alright. Just go. Just leave. Get out. But that's loading in real quick. Damn. Dougie!
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
Alright, so these two will level up with me. This one doesn't. You can sell that. Can't remember what cold-blooded looked like, but that does. This one's better. I don't need these anymore. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need the Heaven's Answer, because dude's got his spiffy looking thing. Alright, so that's runes. Where's potions? Oh, Mathal's favorite. It's a grenade. This flash shatters wind throne. Our relationship provides all nearby allies who have fallen in battle. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping these. Holy crap, that's useful. And that was just hidden? Fuck. What else do I have to finish? That's forbidden knowledge. Captain's condolences. Loading. Whoa! What? Hey, Game Kid. Thank you for the raid. How are you? They're gonna make me go all the way down here to talk to Evelyn. So what were you playing, Game Kid?
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
Nice. Well, at least I can talk to you. Okay.
Orc. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you.
Mm-hmm. It
Just
does.
the flashes of possibly long hair. But my father... Would you
You were
want to
playing
hear one thing?
Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't played that since they introduced motorcycles to the game formula. That's when I lost interest. I played a little bit. They had new cards called Zombie Worlds and King of the Skull Servants. I had that for a deck and it was pretty fun. That was what, 2010-ish?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes.
Aww.
He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game.
Aww, that's sweet.
He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
I could use one.
As much or as little as you want. No one tells you how to mourn. And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Yo, that hits hard. That hits real hard right now. But she's right. My day was long. First off, what kind of Yu-Gi-Oh were you playing? Were you just streaming your hands while you played a game, or were you playing an online game? Because I tried downloading Duel Links, but it was like you get 3 monster and spell slots, and it's like, I don't like this. I like the full deck. The full thing, and it's not for me. Alright, we'll do this one. My day was long. I got the dishwasher installed, Got a fancy new dishwasher, but boy, howdy, was that just a nightmare, because, oh, this piece didn't fit, and then that piece didn't fit, and then we got to get a replacement piece for this, but then that piece didn't fit. And so what I ended up doing was I jury-rigged two, my dad helped. I'm not even sure what you call it. It's the tube that takes the muck and stuff from the dishwasher and puts it into the garbage disposal. So I took two tubes because the two ends would fit, but I had to jury rig it to fit that way size-wise. And I put super glue and epoxy around it. And then when I find the Flex Seal, I'm gonna do that too. But it works. It's not leaking. The water runoff goes from the dishwasher to the garbage disposal and drains out. And it doesn't flood the house. So it's working. It is working. So I've got a dishwasher now. Finally. A better one anyway. Oh, was he playing Duel Links then? That's cool. I think the last Yu-Gi-Oh game I played that wasn't, you know, game, like the actual game itself, was Duelist of the Rose, which is a fun PlayStation 2 game. It takes place during the 100 Years' War. Like, Yugi was, of course, Henry Tudor, but it let you go and play for the Lancasters. So you could, like, say, fuck off, Yugi, and go play for Seto Kaiba and Maximilian Pegasus and Rex Weevil and all them. No, it was Rex and Weevil, sorry. And you got way cooler sounding music. It was very neat. I actually really enjoyed the game. It was like a mix of Yu-Gi-Oh! And chess. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna... I need to get a bot going where I can shout people out. Let's take a look at his, what were you playing? Legacy of the Duelist. You got Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolved. Okay, neat. Stop it. Let's pick a... Yeah, we're gonna look at a random clip.
The thing? Oh, it's adorable.
That is adorable.
Okay, yeah, true enough, okay, true enough, that's very important. You're doing it next time, right? I would like to clip that and be the summary of every Yakuza game. Is Kiryu muttering to himself, what kind of nonsense have I gotten myself into this time?
That is absolutely correct.
Yakuza series in a nutshell.
You're not wrong. It 100% is. How can you sum Yakuza, a very serious crime drama, a very serious game? He got his ass kicked. He's played as Valentine. Valentine. In Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm not sure who that is. Again, I haven't played since they've done motorcycles. But anyway, moving on. We are about done here. So, I believe we've done everything. We're now at the end of chapter 2.
Welcome home,
Put that up. Keep these 3 staves. I don't need that. I should have sold these things instead of keeping them on me, but whatever. Following the Qun, Sir Hexhawk. Please come speak to me, and only me, in my keep. It is a matter of utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else. Viscount Dumar. That sounds like a trap. Take the Heaven's answer. What is this? 146. Yeah. Take future in one cut. We'll deck out our new friends and something. So take them, and always take Varric. He's got something sassy to say. But who could arrange a trap in the Viscount's keep? Oh, Valentine. Faye. No, Faye Valentine was from something else. Faye Valentine's from Cowboy Bebop. My Valentine. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, that's why her name in the Japanese it's my Kujaku. The only reason I know these people's names is because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and all their silly memes from that. But I watched the Japanese version, where they took things way too seriously. Like it's a children's card game. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta do... Either way, always glad to have you here, sponsor. Oh, I can't do Fade's Fury? I'm not strong enough. Oh, that looks like a bone. And Spirit of Black. Oh, that's not bad. There we go, 34. Alright, I should be able to equip this now. Oh, that kind of looks cool. I dig that. But we'll try one cut for a bit. And what's this? The Heaven's Answer. It is better. Oh, never mind. Starkhaven's an AoE. Look at that. Nature damage across 2 meters. Fuck. It does look cool. We'll try these two. We'll go on and off about it. You're maxed out there. Okay. So now. You played today? Well, that's cool. Oh, it's not a trap. Here's the Viscount.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal.
Oh, Seamus.
It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun.
Okay.
He has left for the Qunari compound. Please,
Need some
Sir
more
Al,
cables.
convince Seamus to come home.
to get them some water. I don't want them going thirsty. Okay. Oh, Sponsman, you raided! Thank you. Look at you, you've got your raid thing. There you go. You raided. You got your very own. How's that?
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
In the Arishok's defense, this is purely a religious thing. The man seeks to join the Qun. He's accepted him. It's not sort of a... It's not an Ottoman thing where they're like, haha, yes, you are forced to live under our ways so that we can rub it in other people's faces. He's more along the lines of, just the regular Turk way. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the Ottoman Empire. They were not a good empire. Regular Turks, they were cool though.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
You got it, friend. Alright. So, I think I should go back and get Fenris. Also, what level am I? 17! I can wear my mage mask!
Welcome home, Massan.
Oh, hello.
Leandra, dead.
Why are you in my house?
I can't believe it. Leandra,
Get out of my house!
I can't believe it.
I'm not sure why he's here. Alright, so, of course take him. You. I guess you. Anders or bow guy? I have a coin. There it is. Alright, heads, Anders, tail, Sebastian. I went flying. Alright, what do we got? Tails! Sebastian. Not today, I think. And today, their leaders lean to Mutt, and we are... Well, there is no more Ottoman Empire, but... oh, you mean the Turks? Maybe. Just most empires usually weren't good, but... full of corruption. Usually pretty decent in the beginning. What is here? I thought... Why am I here? Ah!
Looks like a treasure. Watch for traps.
Go for the face! Go for the face!
Cowl of the Overseer. Ooh. Hey, I've got gloves of the Overseer somewhere. Nice. Nice. Okay.
So who hired that lot? Someone anti-Qunari, anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself, not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Hmm.
All are forbidden, except you. Any chance the Arishok will just give us the Viscount's son?
No. Not no, hell no.
Sarah Hawk,
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son. His opposition will have a field day.
And
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount has not tried to involve the Chantry before.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I've
Fuck
had
that
about enough
bitch.
of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
So, their whole thing is that you don't have free choice. So I think that it works better as a mage for me because they, you know, everybody's talking about like, oh, if you join the Qun, your position would change little. Like, dude, they would cut out my tongue and bind me to service like a golem. My position would change very much. And that line works better for like a rogue and a warrior. Oh, Chantry Nightfall. Turkish leaders say we are the new Ottomans, and there are more dictators. Everybody likes to to claim leadership to, you know, we're the new whatever. Oh, Seamus.
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
Okay, but yeah, that's a thing about dictators. I mean, look at Hitler or, gosh, countless of other people trying to recreate Rome or Alexander the Great's empires. Empires fall, that happens. Even America's empire has to fall. America's in its death throes. It's just gonna happen. That's the way of empires. Eventually they get too big to sustain themselves. That's just the nature of things, and it'll happen. No use crying over the inevitable. That's not to say I don't like the Turks or well, just the Turks. The Turks are people. The Turkish people are fine. I didn't like the Ottoman Empire. I don't like a lot of empires. They always end up going corrupt and bad. That's just history. Even in fiction, look at all the empires that go corrupt and bad in fiction. It's just a thing. It's just human nature. Why can't we all just get along? Why can't we all just go like, hey, you know what? That's stupid. I'm not gonna go kill these people, or I'm not gonna oppress these people. But that's just not the way empires work. Alright, so...
You've been a headache. But to outright kill someone? That's new for you.
He deliberately denied the Maker. How many would follow if he went unpunished? And yet, even this sympathizer will inspire vengeance when his brutal murder is exposed.
You won't get the Qunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith.
That's weird.
Starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Ah, yes. Kill and die for me, and you'll be rewarded. Where have I heard that before?
Not doing anything.
Defend me!
Go down! I'll deal with this.
Nope.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's on to you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Qunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Qunari, a blind nut could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Oof. Your comeuppance. And nothing of value was lost.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Alright, so they learn Ottoman. Is Ottoman a language that I'm not aware of? I thought it was just a dominion.
My son.
Oh,
Murdered in
I
the
did
heart
not
of
know
the
that.
country
I
by
thought they
those
just spoke Turkish.
who held a sacred trust.
I learned something
What
new
hope
today.
for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The Arashok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most.
Man, Act 2 hits hard.
Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Forbidden. Oh, I've done that. Talk to Isabella in your Hightown mansion. I missed what he said. I know it was 3 different countries, but like I said, I thought it was just a dominion.
Came out of that looking good.
Like how the Roman Empire spanned all of the Mediterranean. From Africa up through Iraq, Israel, Greece, Italy, Germany, France, which was Gaul at the time, Spain, just all of that area was all the Roman Empire. But Latin was still the language. Like, it was mandatory that all slaves know Latin, the language, so that they could receive instruction. They didn't have to know how to write, but they had to speak it. Greek too, but that's besides the point. Which is why a lot of those places still have Latin, not the Arab countries, obviously, but Spain, France, Germany still have Latin roots because of their ancestry of being slave states. Or part of the empire, however you want to say it. So no, I was under the impression that the Ottoman Empire was just the Turkish Empire. But it was called the Ottomans. I did not know that there was an Ottoman language. That's neat. I like history. What am I doing? Alright, so I've cast haste. Lightning. Hi, I can see you.
That's enough out of you.
Are we done? No, there's one more person. Hi. See, I thought I cleared over here already. Sisters will not yield Hightown. Jillian. Hey, we've got a quest. We can finish up these people and free Hightown. Sorry, I had to think there. I have to balance out how much magic damage I'm doing versus health.
One less to worry about.
On to the next.
So many bodies. So much delicious food. Ugh. Come on.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
Ah, there we go. I guess this is supposed to be a dragon? Like a stylized dragon? I don't know what that symbol's supposed to be. Hi, babes! Lightning! More lambs to the slaughter!
That's enough. May Andraste guide you. Better luck in the next line.
More loot. Gotta get all the loot. His name is... Okay. I think I'm done. Have I? Yeah. I killed them all. I killed all the pretty ladies. Shame. Bow guy, fix this for me.
And with that, I'm done.
Hey, is there anywhere else anymore? Nope. Alright, well that was quick. Alright. Oh, I can't leave through the entrance. I gotta go through the side door like a common harlot. Alright. So now I believe I go to the Hanged Man and get myself a drink. There's someone I can turn this into to get stuff. I've cleared out a whole ass town. Maybe it's during the day.
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family.
Nope.
Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
Hello. Who are you?
The maker.
Alistair! Hey!
Yes, I'm still here. What do you want from me?
So you are here.
Go away, Sigurd.
That's enough, Alistair. I think you've wallowed in self-pity long enough, don't you?
And what am I supposed to do?
Start again. Come with me, back to Ferelden.
Oh.
Okay, interesting. But look, that's just what I mean. He's just a big baby. Oh no, we didn't get to kill the guy that got Duncan murdered. We killed the troll or the ogre that killed Duncan. The Duncan murdered him. Loghain just made a bad military call. It's not like he went, ah, yes, and now Duncan will be murdered. Like, calm down, you big baby. And then he's so adamant about getting Loghain killed, he decides to go off and be a drunk when he doesn't get his way. The worst. The actual worst. When was I in school? Late 90s, early 2000s. Boobs are cool, but stay in school. To the Hawk Estate, I guess. When does Liliana show up? I believe she shows up. I think she shows up here in 2. Just checking real quick. Okay, so that's in chapter 3. Alright, so we didn't miss it.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
What is it now, you two?
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
I heard Arashok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the
I don't think she got her sausage.
From rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
Why is Gamlin here?
What?
Get out.
I'm just saying, maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Qunari?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son? Yes. I'm hoping the Qunari aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
She stole the book that the Qun are after. Bitch.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
We were making,
Tell me about Sam.
We're making,
Sam
a
used to run with
euphemism.
Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Okay, fire. Alright, to catch a thief. Alright, so, yeah, it was funny. Alright, so she's stolen the book, clearly.
Are you
Oh,
alright?
we're going the wrong way.
I nearly killed an innocent girl. How could I be all right?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For me? This could be you. You could be...
What weapon do you have? Enchanter's staff. That's weird. Very strange.
The next monster threatening helpless girls.
Anders, there's no such thing as a good spirit. There never was. All spirits are dangerous. I understood that. I'm sorry that you didn't.
Ah. Wrecked. Kill her? No. I'm not gonna kill my companion. She's far too important. However, we are going to seriously reprimand her. A dog lord? What? I'm gonna drain the blood out of you. Woo!
Your mother. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Do such a thing.
Really? Really? You can't believe a mage would do such a thing? Really? Anders, you fool. Sorry, I couldn't keep myself. Oh, you're fine, man. You do you. If you gotta go to sleep or whatever. I'm just happy to have had somebody here to join me playing. Where the hell am I going? Accompany Isabella to the Lost End Foundry to intercept the relic. So... What, do I have to bring her with me? Hi, baby. Oh. I forgot to get her new daggers. Be right back. Hey, dog. 37, 30, 22, 20. Well, definitely that one. The Bodice Ripper. Oh my. It's like Stitch Maker.
No attacks, no disasters, no...
Gambling, get the hell out of my... Get out of here. Just get out. $30. Alright, so... Alright, Skank. Cool guy. I guess Varric. Kinda want another mage. We'll bring Anders. There we go. Sorry, I need to upgrade her equipment, or she's just not gonna be able to cut it.
Idiot thugs and their gangs, always around at night. But there's good gain in getting rid of them.
So I did. I had to bring her along. Oh no, I can't open up stuff. Oh well. Oh, I can't even use time yet. Damn. Alright, well, hopefully there's nothing. I don't need Varric to unlock something.
Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I
You
kind of miss it.
Oh! Hello. Still think it looks like a robot mouse? Well...
This is the true picture of Kirkwall.
I don't have your stupid relic.
The boss has no honor.
The true count.
What are the Qunari doing here?
Yes, about that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
You kept this from me.
I didn't want to bore you with the messy details, that's all. The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
How did you steal the relic from the Qunari?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Qunari. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Qunari was the hard part.
I thought you and the Qunari were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Qunari dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
That messes over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
Why would anyone besides the Qunari want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Qunari for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Qunari morale. That's probably what the mages want.
You could have done something about the Qunari, but you didn't.
Done what? The blighted thing didn't show up for 3 years. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please.
No!
Tell me you'll give the relic to me.
The artifact belongs to the Qunari, and you'll let them leave with it.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks. I can't believe you're... Oh!
We'll kill Castillon!
Fine.
It's fine!
I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Qunari once we get it.
You're lying. That's your lying voice. That is your lying voice. Just like Millie. You've got a lying voice, and that's yours.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into Devinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Qunari!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
So, we'll kill Coslin. It's fine. I got no problems killing some stupid crime lord and all his goons. No problem. But if you don't return that book to the Qunari, those assholes are gonna burn the city, the place where I keep my stuff, to the ground. Priorities, woman. You're just invisible. That doesn't mean I can't hit you with an AoE!
Now you fall!
Gauntlets of the Ashad. Alright. I don't think I can wear that. I'm not gonna search all those buildings. To kill the woman, you have more allies. I would kill Isabella if she wasn't vital for Dragon Age 3. I don't think you even get that option. I don't think... This game doesn't let you kill your companions like the last one does. Sten, Wall-Eyed Sam, Isabella's letter. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I am gone. I've lost too much over this blighted thing to let it go again. I know it would be noble to return the relic to the Qunari, but that would require a better soul than I possess. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I lied to you again, Isabella.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
But, I'm not sure if you were there when I was telling Melee about, that one D&D campaign. So there was this stupid wizard who was just making it happen and making an accident. There was this wizard, and he was just one of those guys that was like, okay, envision the concept of nothing, not like an empty space or void.
Your friend made tranquil. Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
Yeah, I gathered what you meant. Make it look like an accident. Let's go get our stuff. So, he wanted to just blink out everything in the multiverse. Everything. All of D&D gone, essentially. It was kind of a meta. The game was leaning heavily towards the meta. So, like, everything gone. Nothing would remain. Every god, every realm, every multiverse, every crystal sphere, everything would be just gone. Blinked out of existence. That was his end goal. Why? Because he wanted to see what would happen. He was a crazy wizard. But this got everyone involved, because every fiend, every devil, every god, every spirit, every fae, every elder being, all had a stake in the realms still existing. Because if everything was just, you know, deleted. Like, imagine writing on a Word document, not just deleting everything in the Word document, going into the program files and deleting Word document. So not only is the book gone, the very program the book was written on is gone. That was the level of insane this guy wanted to do. Yeah, I can't even select right now. So we had like a mix of good guys and bad guys, like just openly aligned with evil deities or whatnot, because we all had a much bigger fish to fight. You thought I didn't play D&D? I've played D&D a lot. I just don't play it now. I haven't, not because I don't like it, but because I just don't have a group to play D&D. So anyway, I had a paladin, a chaotic evil, not chaotic, a lawful evil paladin who was, well, obviously evil. And when one of the, I can't believe this wasn't even planned, it just happened. Like, why do you care about saving the multiverse? You're evil. To which I respond with the Star-Lord quote, because I'm one of the assholes that lives there! What has the universe ever done for you? I'm one of the assholes who lives there. I love Star-Lord. He's so sassy.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Qunari compound together. I'd wrap up any other business before we go.
Yeah. That's true.
It could get worse.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Irish
Guardians of the Galaxy.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
So in Guardians of the Galaxy, Rocket Raccoon asks... Oh.
Showdown.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Videthari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
Hey, they're twins.
Speak, Videthari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Yes, it does. So I think it's in the first one. So guy's he's big bad Rodin, the whatever death dealer. Anyway, so it's like, why do you care about the universe? What has it ever done for you? He asks Star-Lord, and Star-Lord replies, I'm one of the assholes that lives there! So, Rocket Raccoon's kind of a nihilist. But I love that response. It's like, why do you care? Because I live in the universe. If it gets destroyed, I'm not gonna be alive! It's very funny. I would watch it. Guardians of the Galaxy is a very good film.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own
Because the
hands.
law didn't do anything.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Nice!
Not here! Two open! Go! Go!
Dude, you guys suck. How could you not hit 5 people with spears and height advantage? You only know I am Groot. Yeah, he can only say I am Groot. But it's not like a telepathy thing, it's just different ways of saying it. Like, my dog can only bark and whine, but I still know what he's saying when he's telling me something.
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Okay, oh, do I have to? I don't have to take Evelyn. Good. You.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. I'll rally the guardsmen. I suggest heading to your estate in Hightown. Be careful.
Groot versus Hodor. Hodor! I am Groot. 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 I am Groot. I am Groot. 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 I am Groot. I can see that. Has a certain ring to it.
I'll deal with this.
Cerebos. Yeah, I am Groot. I am Groot. Groot. I am Groot. 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 I can see that being a rap battle. Hodor, though. He only has Hodor. 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 I'm not seeing it. Not hearing it, rather. Can I go? I can. Alright, this is just a death maze. Go from arena to arena. My brother! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I've taken a lot of damage. Hold on, I need to... There we go. I'm playing a vampire! Haha! Brother! Yeah!
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Carver.
Hello, sister. Fancy meeting you here.
Warp Zone made a video? Alright, yeah, I'll take it out. I'll take it out. Fancy meeting you. I live here.
Last time I checked, you'd moved on from Kirkwall.
We're here on Grey Warden business.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Very true. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Wait. I need to tell you about Mother.
I already know what happened. I'm sure you did your best.
This is not the time. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, sister. Take care of yourself.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
Oh, what'd I get? I don't... Did they give me a sword? Potions? No. No. Ah, Warden's Promise. Critical physical... That's a lot of resistances. It's neat. Hey, can I check on my uncle? Nope. I'm sure he's fine. Hello? Guess we'll just follow the screams. Hey, only I'm allowed to loot from the dead. Get out of here. What are these? Elven supporters, of course. I love the visuals of magic in this game. It's so cool. I'm just gonna drain you of all your health. Magic. Chest complex. Hey, I can see that. Hey, you know what? Everybody should stream. It's pretty cool. I like it. I would totally watch you stream, man. Do you have a certain genre of something you want to stream? You don't, like Kochi, you don't have to stream games. You can do music, arts and crafts. You can stream just about anything.
Shara, quit your struggling, woman. Tether! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Nice.
Let's finish this.
You. Oh, the Cerebos. Oh, I really thought. I was gonna say, where's the explosion? But there it is. I'm wearing Katoshin's necklace though. Ah, the Templars. Hi, Meredith.
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you.
Hawk.
The
With
name
an E.
Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
I'm not sorry.
But that doesn't matter now. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my home.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment. Head to the keep, and I will see if I can find
Just
more
gonna
of
do
my
just
men.
chatting?
These creatures will pay for this outrage.
OBS is a free service. So, you know, there's that. Everybody can use it. Get the Sten here. Ooh, double-headed axe. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder if I can stop by my house and restock on stuff. Where's my dog? There he is. There's Doggeteer. Oh, can't go that way. Damn! Never leave good blood wanting. Always need good blood. Let the good blood guide you. Huh, baby? Oh, don't be sad. Let mouse go. Ooh, elixir of heroism. I'll make some of those. Yeah, I can't go home. Headwear. Just simple headwear. Give me Sten. Arsino! Now, I think this guy was in league with the guy that murdered my mom.
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be. Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
We need to work together, not kill each other while we figure out who leads.
Then, perhaps you should be leading us.
What? She is leaving of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Let's find out what the Qunari are planning, but not risk our necks in the process.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
So, we only have O to go by. He was supplying the murderer with, the serial killer with like a bunch of necromantic books and shit. And we can only go by O, but he was enthralled by the idea and was apparently a scholar. And he's the only person we know named O with access to the books from the circle. So I wholeheartedly believe that O, Orsino here, was assisting the serial killer in resurrecting his dead wife.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time. This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
We can't risk a distraction.
Just go in there, guns a-blazing. That's what I'd do.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
I have to agree with Meredith on this one. Oh! Up, 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 up.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any awkward noises.
Alright, that's all of them. Yeah.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
There's more coming!
Go. We'll deal with them.
Ooh. Seal of Kirkwall. Twice blessed ring. I need you cold, thank you. Good, the shot. Yeah, sprinkle in some anime. Now, are you going to stream the anime, or are you going to just talk about it? What do we have? Oh, corpse. Thank you. Book of suggestive caricatures. Ooh. We'll keep that one. Here we go.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery.
He's not wrong.
You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Again, I'd be into joining the queued if they wouldn't mutilate me. It's kind of an issue I have.
Parshera. You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
Isabella stole the Tome of Coslin. We find her and you can leave Kirkwall.
And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
She will pay for what she's done.
It is too late for that. You will answer for the crimes of those who serve you. Their offense is yours.
Arisha Kost, Qunanam Ebrator. You have granted this woman Basilit An. By this admission, she now has the right to challenge you.
If you truly knew the Qun elf, you would not suggest I battle a female.
But she is no female. She is a respected outsider, by your own words.
What say you, Hawk? Do you agree to a duel?
Hell yeah.
Anything special I should know?
We fight to the death, you and I alone. Kill me and the duty that binds me is ended. The others will return to Parvolan.
And if you kill me?
Then you are dead.
Fuck yeah.
To the death, Arishok.
Marathas! So shall it be.
Nah, I can't recreate this battle, unfortunately. But I can level up real quick. Definitely some more health. Hemorrhage. I like hemorrhage. All attributes. Fire damage. We'll place that with the Seal of Kirkwall, which gives me 1 armor, 2 health regeneration. Warden's Promise isn't going to do much for me. I will put on the Staff of Parlothan right now, just because at least I can have the staff from the cutscene, the opening cinematic. But I don't have the Champion's armor, which comes in Act 3, so I can't recreate this without some magic. Also, we're not outside. We're inside. Actually, he's not a demon or an undead. I'll do Freedom's Promise. And turn off blood magic.
A poor start. Is this all you want?
Get some range. I can't move. Oh, fuck. Health, please. Oh, shit, he killed my dog. We did it! I don't see with the camera, you don't either.
One day, we shall return.
Not today. Not bad.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
Oh, she did not like that at all.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Sure, hey, you stream however you like.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. that was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
I mean, she should... That's the red lyrium! Oh, shit! Oh, no wonder she's going crazy.
Threatening each other isn't going to help matters.
And what should I do instead? Allow this to continue?
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city? I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumar failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
I will rule!
I will step in. I certainly can't do any worse.
That is not going to happen.
No!
Do you see? She is
But no,
incapable of
Orsino's right, though. The nobles should... with nobility, there's always a clear line of succession. There's always some means of replacing a dead monarch. There should be clear rules for how someone takes up the position. Orsino's right. As much as I hate Orsino, he's right. You've gone too far. Let a noble be, what is it, Viscount?
Sorry to break it to you, Meredith, but I think you're wrong.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are...
I don't care about your petty squabble. Just let a noble be in charge. Huh.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Oof, put in your place, damn.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
It's a best served cold.
Good day.
Mind Massacre and On the Loose. Okay. So, oh, Saratoth got a new sword. But here we go. We've got the first bit of our first, there we go.
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
Look at those gloves.
There,
Ah, they're so
magic
cool.
would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right majesty.
But when I put on Malcolm's Behest, it transforms. Not a fan. Not a fan.
You would do well.
Is there a downside?
You should only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves and performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
Nice. Alright. So, now this is Act 3, officially Act 3, and the final act of this game. What I'm going to do...
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
Dog is clearly busy. Oh, he's in my room. So I'm gonna put Saratoth away. Cowl of the Overseer, boots of the Overseer, gloves of the Overseer. Do I have coat of the Overseer? Nope. Oh, that's different. Mithral's Favor. Elixir of Heroism. I need Ambrosia. Rare potion. Appears to age whoever consumes it, but with age comes wisdom. +1 leveling for all your party. Cooldown is 300 seconds. Cool. I think you can get in D. I can get D&D. I'd love to play D&D.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
That sounds like a canned response if I've ever heard one. I believe if I say this, The dog eats him. I'm not sure what happens with this one. I think we sick the dog on him and let him run away. Or we could just send him to jail. Or just let him run free. You know, Kochi's declared most beautiful... Really? I doubt that. I highly doubt that. That's false. Fake. Phony. Fiction. Kill him. Sick the dogs on him. Let him go, or take him to jail. Which do you... What are you in the mood for? In the meantime, I'm gonna take a drink of water. This is, what is this? Cherry limeade flavored water. Alright, sure. Bet. I'll put up a poll. Uh-oh. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. I need to go to creator dashboard. There we go. Manage a poll. Alright. So new poll. Thief Fate. Let him go. Take to jail. Let dog chase him. Let dog eat him. Hey Ray, answer the poll. Oh, let the dog eat him. Let the dog chase him? Alright, well, vote. You can spend bits to vote multiple times. Look, I figure if you want to skew the results in your favor, the least you could do is pay me. Now, I believe that I can be sporting lends itself to letting the dog chase him. So let me specify that. I believe that that's what this means. I don't know for sure, but we'll try. We'll try it. I believe that's what this option does. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Madness, Ray? Alright, I think that's all that we're gonna get out of here. So, yeah.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Alright, you know what? I'm glad. That was funny.
Lots of old things from Lothering in there.
Oh, hello.
Orana plays the lute beautifully. Must have been one of her duties as a slave. I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs.
Probably a lot. Hi, slave.
This place isn't like home at all. Minrathis was so noisy.
I'll enjoy it.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
I don't blame you. It took me months. Well, it took me a month and 2 weeks before I could go back into the room where my mom passed. Spots have been cheered 1 bit, thank you. Speaking of, bits and money and all that, thanks to some of our generous folk, everybody now has Smug Scotty and Peking Jack. I have 2 tier 1 emotes. So there you go, everybody gets those now.
Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they?
Talia! Yeah, look at that.
I I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Because every bit needs a friend. Aww.
Who'll clean up all the bloodstains?
There's more bloody footprints in this home than anywhere else in Kirkwall, I swear. It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall, make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandals' future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
If you're worried about Sandal, I can help him out.
Oh, well, that's mighty kind of you, but it's unnecessary. My boy's been offered a position in Orlais. It seems the Empress herself found one of his enchantments and is intrigued. Can you imagine? Us in the Imperial Court.
Ooh, moving up in the world.
Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
Well, thank you for lurking. It's always appreciated. How was your day, Talia? And Mike, how was your day? I don't know if I asked that. Did we lose her forever? Or does she come back? Let me check. Oh, it's possible that Isabella will permanently leave the party at the end of the quest to catch a thief, during which she enlists Hawk's help to intervene with Qunari. As she so Let me see. Says she made off with the tome of Cosnoon and is planning to leave Kirkwall. If romanced or with high enough friendship or rivalry, she will return at the end of the same act to deliver the relic to the Qunari. Okay, I guess I just didn't have enough. That's probably because I never brought her anywhere. So, I'm not missing out on anything, but that's a bit sad. Well, we've lost Isabel. And nothing of value was lost. Except for the tome, except for all the shit she stole. Oh, you asked how long I've been streaming? Not sure. A few years now, at least. Let's see. Let me catch up on this. Madness Remake. Existential Crisis Inbound. I'm lurking been for a bit. My day's been busy. Pretty good. We had a good day at camp. That's great! Just asking, how long have I been streaming? Just for today? It says it in the lower whatever. It should say it on the lower right of the screen. Should be a timer. But it looks like 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. Today, the outreach manager was telling me about how to do multicam edits for Adobe Premiere. Nice.
I'm rather...
You should have this back.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
You gave it to me when I first moved here, when I kept getting lost in Lowtown. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
Well, you never know. Might need to tie a package up, hang a lantern, dress a roast chicken. It's multi-purpose.
Sweet. Alright, so we're gonna do the DLC bits, but I want to get my champion armor.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
It's just when to raid.
Don't panic. Tell me what happened.
Dragons.
A cart came back from the Boon Pit, half-wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. town full of rotten mages and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll see what's going on. Until then, try to stay calm.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Franz.
I'm looking. I'm reading up. Da. I forgot which parts is which, so let me look up. Champion Armor, Dragon Age 2, Mantle of the Champion, Mage. Alright, so I don't need the hood, so that's best served cold. Alright, so Mind Massacre, which is what we're doing, gets me the robes. Alright, so that's the body. That's the important one. And then On the Loose gets me the boots. So what's On the Loose? I talked to Knight Commander Meredith in the Gallows. Okay. Carolus? Sure. If he's still running when I go to the stream. I may not be able to talk to him. To her, sorry. I assume since everybody refers to her as her, that Meredith prefers to go by her.
Your master must have been a terrible man to make you hate mages so.
He is a terrible man. He's not dead.
We're not all like him.
How often I hear that, and yet how often I find it's not true.
The Keepers are different. They exist to preserve the old ways and to protect our people.
And none of them would ever fall prey to a demon or perform blood magic.
It's impossible to talk to you.
But you're not helping your case since you have done those things. You're like trying to say, we're not all the same. Look, not all of us, perform blood magic and consort with demons. I say as I am performing blood magic and consorting with demons. You're not helping yourself.
So good to see you, champion.
Alright. So we've got the gloves. We're going to the bone pit. We're going to kill us a dragon, and I'm going to get the mantle. So we'll at least have that. I'll try going for the boots, but I'm not sure. But I want to get the champion armor before I start the DLC. Why is it always dragons? Always with the dragons in this place. I believe we're going to fight our first high dragon, though. So that'll be good. That'll be interesting. Dog. Everybody needs to bring their dog to fight a dragon. Yep, there she is. Yep, can't go back. Now, high dragons are only female. They are a sexually dimorphic species. The males grow vastly larger than the females. Like, the males only get about as big as a horse. Females get this big when they're old enough. I bet being a dragon, it's weak to ice, so I'm gonna put on the ice staff. Oh, good, we're doing this. Alright, blood magic. don't like the cold at all.
One less to worry about.
So she's sending in all her babies. And they're gonna charge right into it. I didn't realize it paralyzed now. Alright, well that's cool. Ah, missing that one. Come on down! Oof. Landed right on me. Alright. Here we go. Here's a dragon. That's about as big as the males get. High dragons are, like the big lady that we're fighting now, are very old.
Give me a second here.
Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh, I was clicking on the arrow, that's my issue. Alright. Lightning! Are we done? Come on! What do we have left? Come on, get down here. I can't get up there to fight you. I'm clearly missing a minion or this game is glitched. Good thing we got mages to attack it. Ah. Missing these two, that's what happened. Alright, now we can attack her again. Alright, lightning!
Now you fall.
See, it's not. It wouldn't be so bad. If she didn't just keep running away. That's the issue. So she keeps running away and just watching as we murder her babies. What the hell's wrong with her? You are not going to fall on my watch, mister. I can't let the hot elf die.
Time for a quick drink.
There we go. All right. I think I petrified her. You health. No! Yes! Haha! Achievement unlocked. Dragon Slayer. Dragon's Blood. Money. The Weight. Offhand Blade. Jekyll's Longbow. Robes of the Champion. Nightingale's Lamellar Armor. Who's this for? I don't think I can wear that. Regular Gauntlets. Ashen Gauntlets. Ring of Something. Enchanted Resin. And High Dragon Fire Gland. Nice. Nice. I got your back. I don't know what that does. I can't wear the weight? Oh, it's a mace. I thought it was a... okay. There we go. Option. Interface. Hide helmets. Since it automatically changes the boots to look like... the boots and gauntlets to look like whatever you're wearing. Here we go. Essentially, visually, we have the champion's armor. For the female, obviously, not the male version. And as I said before, you can even see the blood rune etched on her skin. Like you can see in the opening cinematic. Just taking all my treasure here. Can I wear the Nightingale thing? Nope. That is for someone else. Just remember telling me what you think about the song. What song? The I Am Groot versus Hodor rap battle? Yeah, I'll take a listen to it. Loading.
Poor Anders.
You pity him. He's dangerous to himself and everyone around him.
I think he's broken the thing he wanted to save.
You pity him because he's you.
Breaking the things you love most isn't restricted to mages, Fenris.
Sadly true.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Our
Dear
mine.
Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
The dragon scorched every last cart and shovel.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin
I got
into
armor,
that
I'm
rotten
fine.
mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
At your service, champion. Hawk, over here.
Hello?
You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises.
Yeah!
Make her look after you, Hawk, and our fragile endeavor.
But yeah, the Templars aren't meant to rule over a city. She is drastically overstepping her bounds. I love this armor, it looks so cool. Fuck yeah.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
I'll do most of these side quests off stream. I'm just gathering them so they're not annoying my doodad. Hello, Delilah Howe. Yes! Oh!
Mistress Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe. Nathaniel is a good man worth saving.
Oh, you know what? I should do this when I have Anders.
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing.
Yeah, okay. Man. There we go. There. Alright, so gonna go in here, drop off my stuff, pick up some new stuff. Oh, hello.
I heard about the business in the square, Mr.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you.
Ooh.
How about it?
Thank you.
Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they?
On the loose, that was another one. I require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar. Yep. Everybody call me champion? Nope. Alright. Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter, Orlana, was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. I bid you make haste, for I fear these low-born scum will take her maidenhood. That would make the arrangement of a suitable marriage for her very difficult. Please, return Orlana to me intact. Sir Reginald Thaddeus Sphincter. Sphincter. I think it's supposed to be Sphincter. Sphincter. I believe this is a joke. This can't be right. Yes. Who needs rescue? Okay. We're gonna do that quest. That's a good one. I was like, his name is Sphincter? Alright, from Ella, Messer Hawk. Maybe you don't remember me. We met briefly, and though it was the most important memory of my life, you've changed so many lives that you probably can't keep them all straight. You rescued me from Sir Alric, and you told me to leave Kirkwall. I wanted to tell you that I have. I won't say where I am now, but I'm free, and I'm not looking back. Oh, this is the guy that wanted to... This is the Ella. This is the girl that wanted to... Sir Alric had the final solution. He literally had the final solution. His entire paper was the mage question and the tranquil solution. It's like, the Jewish question and the final solution? Excuse you? And he was gonna basically lobotomize her through the tranquil thing and then violate her body when she couldn't fight back. What an absolute scumbag that guy was. Glad he's dead. It's a body part and fat because of a big butt? What, the brain? What? I'm confused. Anyway, free and I'm not like a peg. I've heard the rumors. Terrible days are coming. I pray for the safety of my family and all the souls in Kirkwall, and especially for you. May Andraste keep you from harm. Sincerely, Ella. Well, that's nice. A letter from Devinter. Dear Hawk, or is it now Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the Arashok is very popular here. There are few things that Devinters love more than a tale of Qunari defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that, in time, I'll master myself. I just wanted to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. Finreal. That's nice. I think I should go from down up, but anyway. A letter in a fancy envelope. Miss Ed, interest rates are the lowest they've been in 200 years, making this the perfect time to take out a mortgage on your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates, and if you wait too long, this chance will pass you by. When the Chantry demands tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The lending house of Tankum, Salma, and Grease can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but admire your wealth. Speak to your accountant in the Dwarven Merchants Guild for a free consultation before time runs out. Fuck it. Oh, you're calling him a dick. I got you. Alright, I got the joke now. Champion. You deserve your new title, despite what Knight Commander Meredith might prefer. You and I both know what would have happened had you not been there to face the Qunari. I'm sure you've received no shortage of accolades from the powers that be in this city. But for what it's worth, I'm sending a gift from the Circle of Magi too. Use it well. Regards, First Enchanter Orsino. What'd I get? Antiquarian robes? I'm not wearing that shit. I mean, I appreciate it, but... yeah, no, the robes of the champion are much better. Letter from Sister Ariella. To the champion of Kirkwall. You've done so much for so many people. So you probably don't remember me, but you saved my life. I've spent 3 years thinking about what that awful Lord Harriman might have done to me. Surely the Maker sent you to shine his light on that madhouse. When I left and walked into the sun, it was like waking from a nightmare. I don't know how we endured it. That place was a spider's web, and we were all the flies. I didn't know where to go at first, but I ended up seeking shelter at the Chantry in Starkhaven. I'm a sister now, and I take my vows next month. They've given me a chance to pay back the good fortune you gave me. And they've even taught me to read and write. Me, the daughter of a washerwoman. With eternal gratitude, Sister Ariella. Well, that's nice. Always love to hear about people. Oh, you're calling him an ass. Okay. Let's see, it's a body part and fat because of a big butt. I thought it's a body part that gets fat because of a big butt, like an erection. I'm okay. Look, my logic was sound. It's just wrong. Sorry, I'm just going through what I got here. I think I'll keep that the way that is. Sorry, I needed that speed boost, man. Okay. I'm kind of sad I missed out on Isabella. I may, off-stream, go back and replay this and just get her, but I'll make all the same choices. Yep, I gotcha. Dude was scummy, though. I mean, really. Struggle snuggling someone who doesn't have a brain?
Have I ever mentioned that I like your coat?
You do?
It's very lively, like a crow in the middle of hunting.
That's great. Thanks, Meryl.
I tried to warn you, Blondie.
You're not helping.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Anting is a maintenance behavior during which birds rub insects, usually ants, on their feathers and skin. The birds may pick up their insects in its bill and rub them on its body, or the bird may lie in an area of high density of the insects and perform dust bathing-like movements. Okay. I had no idea that birds did this in general. I learned something new today. I've never heard that one before. I've never heard Meryl say that. Alright. No, I'm still playing.
Mistress Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one.
I'll raid when I'm done.
The Warden's mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sirrah. Haven't you been listening?
Anders.
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that. Now we both know. We both got some bird factalia. Look at that. We're both smarter now.
I take it you and Nathaniel have some history.
Certainly. We were in the Wardens together in Amaranthine. Hordes of Darkspawn, psychotic brood mothers. Usual Warden business. I wonder if Nathaniel ever found a sense of humor.
No.
Why
No, he
were
didn't.
Wardens interested in our expedition? Maker, help me. I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible has happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep, my poor brother...
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Hey, yep. Sorry, I had to bring Anders for that. We actually played together. So, I mean, come on, I had to. Yeah, Constitution. Get some health in there, boy. That's maxed out. Fireball. Everybody loves Fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was, I said I cast Fireball. Loading. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna rescue our friend. Finding Nathaniel. So, if you've been watching this stream long, or this series, when we were doing Dragon Age Awakening, Nathaniel was our rogue that we always brought with us. Our party consisted of ourselves, Nathaniel was our rogue, so our Varric, Anders, our mage, who is now our mage here, and I think we switched out between Ogren and the other mage lady, because the double mage meta. You got two mages who cast haste, and you just have so fast, so very fast. Vestments of Sacrifice. Phew. So yeah, here he is.
Nathaniel Howe?
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? And Anders.
Making friends as always, I see.
There's no escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy. Thank you.
Fucking love Nathaniel. I love him because, Talia, if you're still here, so when you're playing a human noble in Dragon Age Origins, I don't know if you play Dragon Age actually, your family gets slaughtered by the Howls. Just one Howl. They're his dad. So when you start Origins, or Awakening, Nathaniel's trying to kill you because you killed his dad, but he soon realizes what a monster was. But I just love that this is the son of the man who butchered your family, and now you're best friends. And I love stories like that.
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
You went further into the deep roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation. I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the warden commander spared the architect, we thought the ensuing struggle among the Darkspawn might make the deep roads safer. The warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
Who is the architect?
The architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
They seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bertrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You trusted my turncoat of a brother, but thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic.
It is great story writing.
Turn if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
We should bring your sister the good news.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition. Some of them may yet live. We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who else could be alive?
Some wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's keep survived.
Ogren? Ogren?
But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
We should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
But yes, I love Sora. Also, Talia, look. Don't we look like such a badass? Look at this armor. Mwah. Perfect. Such a badass. I love how sassy she looks with one hip cocked to the side. Well, not while she's stretching, but like this would be so cool to have in like D&D or something. And look, we even got a little component pouch right here. I know, I love the armor in this game is fantastic. Making sure there's not anything back here. Right, I love being like, look, I love my warlocks, and usually enough we make our weapon. We always have a foci. But there's just something about being a components mage. You know, there's just something about it. But yeah, so I like to think that besides just using this, she's got just a little component pouch on her hip. I mentioned it before. I had a, oh, I forgot their name, but it's their, bird people can only talk through, like, mimicry. Kenku? I think it's a Kenku. I had a Kenku, wizard evocation. She had to, like, piece together things that people found. So, like, for a Semitic thing, she had to piece together when someone said Ignis, because, you know, Latin, fire. Kenku. I think it's Kenku. Yeah, Kenku, K's. But anyway, so she eventually just started writing it in a book and would just walk up to random people in a town and go like pointing to the word, and like, you did. It was a valiant effort, Talia. But just like this tiny little 3-foot bird person just walking up with like a scarf around her head and just going like, trying to convince people to say the word. It would have been super easy to get the teammates to do that, but that's not as fun to roleplay out. It's just a random bird going like, say the word. And then the reason I did that is because then whatever accent my DM said for that person, I would jot in a little note next to the thing and say it in that exact accent. Because they're mimicking the word. They're mimicking how that person said it. But that was how I did the vocal somatics for my spells as a Kenku. And she was a components wizard. So her little feathery clawed hands was just like digging around in a pouch looking for some sand to cast sleep. Or Arabic gum for invisibility. I love the role play. I love pretending to be someone else. That's what I really dig. Only War doesn't really lend itself to that. It's mostly just we're soldiers, we go from one place to another, but you know, now that the really big mission is over and we're heading to another campaign where we have to set up a base, hopefully we'll have some more like actual roleplay involved, because I would dig that. I would love to pretend to be a Marine or whatever in Only War.
Master How, you live.
Tamarin, good man. Are there any other survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
The trading post? I'm not sure what that is. Besides, you know, an actual trading post. But we're not at camp, and this isn't the Boy Scouts.
How did you manage to get Qunari explosives?
These aren't Qunari explosives. They're Dwarven made, and don't you forget it.
Temarin's cousin Dworkin made the explosives back in Vigil's Keep.
Aye, and that he did. Before the sudden Qunari forced him into hiding.
What were you going to do with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tig you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
Corridors lined with
Oh, your D&D world. Hey, if you play D&D over Discord, I'll absolutely play.
The way behind us is clear. Send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
Oh, I get it. Trade Master Talia, the trading post. Oh, that's clever! Oh, that's so clever. I love it. Alright, so you need to go. Well, you play Pathfinder, which I haven't touched. That's a little different. Lady Italia owns the Hawkins and Silver Trading Co. and runs the trading post in the port city of Amber. Cute! That's adorable. Ow. Jerk! Who's here? That's our bro! Hey, look, the whole party's here. Well, well, well. Hi.
Carver? What are you doing here? Just like always, no cause is too small for you to stick your nose in. I have this under control.
You know each other?
She is my sister.
It's been years, Carver. We can't be civil?
I almost died in your shadow. I don't appreciate you showing up to take my thunder.
If my shadow made it down here, you brought it.
We don't have time for this. The Darkspawn approach.
Let's see. No, the only D&D I've ever played is 5th edition. I haven't played since after, what is it? Stranger Things got popular, and that's when I tried D&D. So no. If it's not D&D 5th edition, and it's not World of Darkness, and it's not Call of Cthulhu, I haven't played it. Well, that's not true. I played Exalted, but that's the same company as World of Darkness. It's just Exalted is anime. It's an anime roleplay. Stop hurting me with this 5e only stuff. I'm sorry, it's the only one I've played. I only have knowledge of that. I've played and ran it. Let me turn that down. I played and ran the game. I ran Curse of Strahd for people. Sad face work already. Every session I run starts out with Talia on the trading post. Well, that's adorable. Is this a people, like, in-person only game? Or is there some way I can weasel my way in there over Discord? Alright, I think this is the levels I had the game at. Alright. Oh, damn, they're up there. Let's pull back. Carver! Carver! I have a plan! Stop this! Oh, you run over Discord? Alright, you know what? Bet. I'll absolutely... absolutely join. Wicked Darkspawn Warax. Oh shit, we're being surrounded. Fuck. Get stop being stuck on that. Come on. There we go.
First time since I've been down here. I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
Yes, Death House. I had a lot of fun with that. I enjoyed running it. I changed a few things. I remember, so obviously the little children's ghosts are trapped in the house. So, my friend at the time, she had mistook when I had told her that Thorn told her that, they were trapped in there and that Mommy and Daddy walled us up in the attic and wouldn't let us out. He did bad things and we starved to death. She took that to mean that the children were bad or cursed and that the parents were right to end her. To do that, like the children are bad. So when she found the remains of the children in the basement, she took them from the cleric and crushed them. She crushed the bones of the children. No. The cleric got so mad. I got mad. I was so upset and like, why would you do this? Because the children are bad. She said so. She said she was bad because that's what her parents told her. She's 6 years old. The child is 6 years old. She doesn't know what she's saying. She's just repeating what her mom said. So, the ghosts were very angry at her. I let the cleric clear up because he was adamant about this. He was like, I had nothing to do with this, alright? And it's like he had the cleansing stuff all ready to send them back and let them go to heaven. Or wherever. And she's like, nope, destroy the bones. She's like, hey, can I see those bones real quick? Oh, yeah, sure. What you need it for? Crush! Oh, man. So, that was pretty funny for me. We done? Oh, I guess we're done there. Yeah, it was chaotic stupid. She didn't pay it. She misunderstood, but the player was just so embarrassed. Oh, it was so funny. Actually, Ghost Dave, he was our cleric. So if you see Ghost Dave in here, he was the cleric. And ask him about that time that Rose just destroyed the children's bones in Death House. Oh, that's great. You know what? I'd love to join. It's, what, it gets you from, like, level 1 to 3 or something? So it's perfect. I love that house. I'll be, like, super quiet and shit. I won't spoil anything. It's a good map. Real good map. Obviously, I would let them take the lead because I know where all the traps are, because I ran Death House twice. Have you played? You probably haven't. It's spooky. Like I said, I changed a few things in the house to make it spookier, a little scarier. Like when they went back, like when they went back downstairs to try and just get out, the door was gone. It wasn't that the door doesn't open; it was that the wall was just solid. The doors and windows were gone. It's like, that really spooked him out. Trying to think, what else did I change about it? I think I added the Phantom Baby because Kevin, my good friend Kevin, who I haven't talked to in a while actually, we both really like Bloodborne, and so I added the Phantom Baby in the one room. So they in the nursery room, they heard the crying and just the constant you know, like a baby does. And he goes to answer it, and I did this completely off the cuff. I came up with it the second that they entered the room, and Kevin had made like a reference about, oh good, Murgo's here. And so I added Murgo. And so he goes to the crib, the bassinet, and he sees, you know, a swaddled bundle, and he goes to touch it, and, you know, the face is covered, obviously. He goes to touch it, and it just disappears. It disperses, just like Obi-Wan Kenobi in A New Hope. Just, like, gone. And it crumples, as if whatever was in there was removed. And that's when the spirit attacked. I spent like 4 or 5 hours editing the maps in my art program so I could slowly take things away and reveal the map. Oh, cool. Now see, here's what I did, is I just paid $10 to roll 20, and I had, and we played on that, we played Curse on that, and I had dynamic lighting, so, you could only see as far as your dark vision allowed, or if you had, like, a lantern, or torch or whatever, you could only see that far, and everything else was shrouded in darkness, and it was so dynamic that, like, it wasn't just a constant circle, so if there was something in the way, that darkness was cast, so if, like, there was a hallway coming up, you could see only a little bit into the hallway and nothing else. It was pretty cool, I liked it.
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca?
Oh yeah, sure. You
named her after someone.
You do your art program. I'm just saying that's what I did, and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Your weapon is disturbing.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
Really? They made it free? Nice. My dad has Fantasy Grounds. Ah! I've never tried Fantasy Grounds, but I've heard it's good. Chess complex. That's not what I wanted, but okay.
Basic.
Nice money. Which I don't really need. Trying to find the Wounded Coast. We're at the Wounded Coast. I'm sorry. Trying to find the one guy at the Wounded Coast that asked for our help, Lord Sphincter. But yeah, if y'all play on Fantasy Grounds, I will go make an account. I'd love to play some D&D. Just to get the chance to roleplay. Now, the question is, should I make my Kenku? That was a joke. But yeah, Oh, I thought he was saying something. I'm not so much. I don't like the power gaming. I think the only time I power gamed was my very first one, my very first D&D, where I played a barbarian, and that was like the only time I was like, haha, yes, more damage, because it was a barbarian. That's pretty much all I understood. That was my first game, like my first ever character. I know most people go fighter, but I like having checks and balances. I like having a disadvantage to go with my advantage. So having like a bunch of health and damage, but I made him dumb. He had an intelligence of 8. And got a lot of Qunari here. An intelligence of 8, and I always used the advantage thing. And I don't cheat, because Dave was my DM, and what did you just say to me? He was my DM, and I had to remind him how reckless swing works, because he always thought that it was the first attack against me has advantage, and none of the others. And I had to tell him over and over, no, every attack until my next turn has advantage against me. And you know what? That got me knocked out more than a few times, but it's better than cheating. I like the rules as written kind of thing, and if it says you get advantage but everyone else gets advantage on you, then you know what? That's how it is. I made that choice. And we were playing with new players too. So I wanted to be like people who had never roleplayed. Now I've been roleplaying in World of Darkness since I was 14. So that's you know, I knew how to be a character, but I never played that system before. So I was trying to set a good example for the new people. I'm like, hey, you know, you gotta think ahead. If you put yourself in a bad situation, you know, tough titties, work with it. I'll catch up on the, ooh, Valo Kas Eva. Let me catch up on chat. Like neutral its finest. That is Fantasy Grounds. Think so. See the option for it lately on my DM dashboard. I play his campaign on Saturdays. I haven't paid shit for Roll20. Mal should join my campaign and learn Pathfinder. It's the correct answer. Oh, yes. You can play a purple orc named Dave in any games that I make, Talia. Yes, so Reckless Attack. Barbarians. It's like their first thing that they get. Let me look up here. I think it's called Reckless Attack. I may be wrong. Of course Roll20 is the one that shows up. Yeah, let's go to D&D Beyond. No, it is. I'm sorry. It's level 2 they get it. Reckless Attack and Danger Sense. Reckless Attack. Starting at the 2nd level, you can throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attacks using strength rolls. It's very specific. You can't be a finesse barbarian, though that'd be cool. Attack rolls using strength during this turn, but attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn. So every single attack that is aimed at my barbarian when I use Reckless Attack rolls twice and picks the highest dice. But I always roll advantage. So it's a little caveat. And of course, being that I was an 8-foot tall hulking mountain of muscly meat, I got attacked quite often by everything. But this is why it works well with Rage, because with Rage, piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning are halved. So they may have advantage, but they'll be doing chip damage to you. Oh, I said Reckless Swing? I'm sorry. Yes, Reckless Attack. In my mind's eye, I was reading it correctly. Why can't you all read my mind, huh? Do you ask yourself that? What does this do? Confusion, sure. You need health, lots of it. I thought I was supposed to meet somebody here. I'm clearly mistaken. Oh wait, maybe it's down here. I see an X. Is that just telling me there was a camp down here? Well, there's a chest, so this is worth it.
We're good to go.
Alright. I'm clearly mistaken. I'm pretty sure that it said... Side quest. Who needs rescuing? Rescue land knows somewhere on the Wounded Coast, so I gotta just look. Alright. Oh, you play a... Alright, then... Alright, you know what you're doing then. But that was me, though. That's the kind of person I am, is reminding my DM, no, you have to roll twice before you attack my character, you know? Again, I've died. I guess I've gone to 0 several times as a barbarian. But, you know, it wasn't by the DM being a jerk. It was because I was the one who chose to attack recklessly. And you know, it just feels better when it's your doing. You know what I mean? You're good. I was just a bit confused when double. Yep, that was what I meant. Yeah, no, I'll learn Pathfinder, I guess. I just don't know. Hello.
Well, it's official. I have traveled all the way from the northern coast to the southern.
Arrogant Scroll, the first aspect. Scroll. The first scroll is marked with the Chastened Chieftain's sigil. Mine daughter was D-O-T-T-I-R. Mine daughter. Oops, hit the thing. Was taken by the caster, and mine legions met him. She was pried from his blood scrawls. But some horror did inhabit him instead. Mine legion could not complain, and I asked for a seal, whatever the faith, price be paid, scholar. The second scroll is vellum, with archaic scripts and phrasings, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Of binding a symptom, no vial can contain you. One of 3, separate in prevention. Unbound, but caged, I must not follow. Truth will hold you, for that is what truth does. Second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, with little fingers severed at the first knuckle. Gross. The dog is named after my OG barbarian that I revamped to play in my dad's campaign. Oh, nice. Alright, so clearly I have missed someone. I can't go here at night. There's only the Wooded Coast day. So I've been down there. I haven't been over here. This has got to be where it is. Can I cast speed and go fast? Nope. As soon as I'm out of it only works in combat. That sucks. But this is why the double mage meta in Dragon Age Origins, you're so fast, because haste is a sustained spell, not an activated spell. I keep hitting my microphone, I'm sorry. I got an itchy eye. So it's a sustained spell. So it's always active no matter what you do. And you do everything. You attack fast, you run fast, you do everything fast. Hello. I don't think my stuff will work actually, because they're dead. Let me get Malcolm's honor. Yeah, I don't. I'll try. Nope. Wow. A lot of zombies. Just coming out of the ground like daisies. Come on, a little more. Oh, there we go. Medan. There you are. Oh, that was Evil Scroll guy. Girdle of the Elders. Ooh. Let me see. Adri is my unearthed arcana Path of the Sea Storm barbarian bard, who was originally a dragon who had shifted to be a wood elf and got amnesia. And thus Adri is my thunder puppy, cause her bark is a lot louder than you think it should be. Oh, that's precious! So that's an exit over that way. So up here, this is my only other option. Otherwise, the quest is bugged. So how was...
I'm not the outdoors type. The sooner we're back in the city, the happier I'll be.
So what, was it true polymorphed? That how'd that work? Or do some dragons just have shapeshift?
Not every coin.
Well, at least we got this guy here. Can't wear that. Ring of the Ferryman. Immune to stun. Plus 2 magic, mana, stamina, regeneration rate. That might be useful. Kaudisten's belt. Plus 1 armor, blah 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 blah. 7 deadly cinch. Aha, I get it. 7 deadly cinch. That's not useful. No. No.
Is valued by weight. Some carry where they...
What do you got? Yeah, I'll give that to you. Give that to you. Do health regeneration. I do use fire and electricity an awful lot.
Like small whispers.
Shape change, I think. It's kind of hand-waved by me and the DM. It wasn't supposed to be revealed until the final boss battle when she got her memories back completely and changed back to her bronze dragon form. How nice! Hey, that sounds cool. So here's the thing, though. It was just a neat thing. Alright, I actually don't know where this is supposed to be. So I had a wizard, and I'm not sure if I offended him some way. I think maybe this may be the autism talking, but anyway, so my friend had a character. She was a she, is a he. He wanted to, like, his character was basically him. So it was a woman who wanted to be a man. And I'm like, I can appreciate that you want to play you, but this is sort of a non-issue in the world of Faerun. And he got all upset, and I was like, no, hear me out. Look, I can fix this problem right now. I'm a level 18 wizard. This was an old game. This was like an epic level game. I'm a level 18 wizard. I have true polymorph and clone. You give me 200 days, and I will make you a boy. This is kind of a non-issue. Because while true polymorph does change you into whatever you want it to be, it's still a spell and can be dispelled. However, with a clone, you grow a clone of whatever you want it to be. Like, I polymorph you into the boy form, into the male form, and then begin the clone process. Kill you after X amount of days, and your soul goes into the new clone. Easy peasy guaranteesy. I don't know where this guy is supposed to be. Who needs... Okay, let me look up. Where is... Who needs rescuing? Accept the letter and head towards the Winter Coast. Go to the first path on the northeast side of the map. Head north and turn right. But I went there. I did. I've been here. Maybe I had to go all the way up there? Right? It would be so much simpler. It's like I could... All of my friends who have body dysmorphia, I could solve that just with a year's worth of time and a clone. And whatever else I need to do for polymorph. But imagine how much happier people could be if I could just polymorph them into somebody and then unfortunately have to kill them, but their soul goes into their polymorph body, which is no longer being polymorphed. So even if they get hit with dispel, they will forever be in that new body. Everybody would be happier. Well, not everybody. A lot of people would be happier. But yeah, I got a dog named after a D&D character, a cat named after Studio Ghibli movie, a cat named after food. Yes, I know pizza. You know what? I could be trusted with magic. I would be that guy who's like, with great power comes great responsibility. Oh my god! They're right here! So, I'm up here. They didn't spawn in until I came down around this bend. Cause look, I came up here, I looked, I didn't see nobody. I saw no nothing. Oh, I'm so mad. You would do so many malicious things. I mean, I'm a non-magic user, and I can do many malicious things, so it's not that different. This is why we have Dispel Magic madness. But anyway, so he got upset with me. We're still friends. We still talk to each other. That was like our first meeting, and he was introduced to our D&D. He was introduced to the group through that D&D game, and like, within 10 minutes of meeting him, I'm like, this is you being trans is sort of a non-issue in D&D. I can fix this. And I guess he took that the wrong way. We never really talked about it, so I guess I should ask him, but I guess he took that the wrong way, or thought that I was making light of his being trans, or whatever. It wasn't. I was just like, your character shouldn't have this problem with the amount of wizardry and magic in this world. If you want to have a completely different, not just a sex change, like completely the proper organs, the right skeletal shape, the right everything, you can do that. This shouldn't be like what your character is revolved around in D&D, because it's something that's fixable. Because, like, to me, that's like saying, oh, I've got a broken arm, that's my character. How many clerics can heal that? You should have something else be your character's progression. That was my opinion. Like, if it's something that's easily solvable, well, I guess not. It takes like 200 or some days for the clone to finish growing. But still, I offered to fix it for him within minutes of meeting him. But anyway, so that was an interesting start to our friendship. So then is it really killing? Like, if their soul goes into another created body, is it really murder? Consented to it. In the hypothetical situation, does it really count? In the moral sense of the legals? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's just transferring your body from one to the other, but your current body must be destroyed. Like, your current body can no longer house a soul for your soul to go into the jar with the clone body in it. That's how that works. So technically you have to murder them. I would obviously do it humanely. If this were real life, I would, like, cast sleep on them, or just, like, overdose them with morphine or whatever. Do it humanely, not, like, stab them in the back or whatever. That would be painful. I wouldn't want them to be conscious of it. It would, like, be an operation. You know, overdose them with some morphine. They pass out, go to sleep. Or they go to sleep, pass out, their heart fails, they die. And then when they wake up, they're in their brand new fixed body. You know how many malicious things I can do with a credit card and Amazon access? Exactly, Talia. I'm just a mortal man, but I can go commit mass murder with a gun. Magic is... Being malicious is not limited to being magic. I mean, that's the argument that the Templars have. Is like, in this game, oh, mages have access to devils or demons want to possess them, and they can, you know, cast fireball down from the sky and hurt people. Like, I have grenades. I don't have any on me, but I have combustible grenades in my toolbar. I can commit mass murder without magic. I can be malicious. Oh yeah, our legal system is even more effed up than it is. You don't just stab them, that's just... Exactly, stabbing is rude. I'll be right back. I have to use the facilities. Just a second. Sorry, I drank that whole thing of water. And, it came a knocking again. How many fluid ounces is this? Because I drank the whole damn thing. And I felt like that's how much came back out of me. 12. 12 ounces. Speaking of, where's my other one? I'm thirsty. There it is. More cherry limeade. Flavored water. Elaborate on that. I would do very world-ending things for the lulz. Well, that's, like I was saying before, that's sort of what my friend's evil wizard was doing, was just destroying all of creation in every multiverse, in every crystal sphere. For the laughs. He was gonna obliterate everything. And that's why we had a bunch of evil characters with a bunch of good characters, because everyone had a stake in it. It's like, you know, for Asmodeus and Dritz and all... Not Dritz. Grizel. Who's the really pervy demon? You know, a lot of good binding souls to contracts is gonna do if there are no more souls anywhere. And of course, Bahamut was just sort of like, yeah, no, go save people. It's like my job. That's your job for me. But yeah, that's where the Star-Lord thing was from. It's like, what? You know, the lawful good life cleric looking at my lawful evil paladin. It's like, why do you care about saving the multiverse? You're evil! I'm one of the assholes that lives there! That's where I keep all my stuff! It's like, I mean, not wrong. If creation's gone, I don't live anymore.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
I come at your father's request. You expected someone else?
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
No.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
What? Did this man just attempt to speak to me? I believe he was attempting English.
I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to... The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Alright, so if y'all don't remember, Fainriel is something called a dreamer. He goes in... He can shape the real world with his dreams. We didn't kill him or make him tranquil. We just told him, hey, get a hold of yourself, go master your magic. And he did. So now he when she fell asleep, she made all those guys murder themselves. Or he possessed her body. Either way, it doesn't matter. That's cool. I'm glad to see that he's doing good. He's like, superpowers. What? Oh, nothing.
I notice you hardly ever comment on mages and Templars and such.
That's a lot of humans in skirts. I get them mixed up.
I highly doubt that. The subject comes up all the time.
Tell me about it.
And no opinion, one way or the other.
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
That's... something.
I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that bundled away.
The Grand Cleric cannot continue to wave her hands and pretend the problem is solved. She's as good as helping Meredith.
Okay. I'm not sure why you felt the need of greater empowerment. No. Qunari sword. Rune of striking. Yeah, I'll take that. King's Bounty. That Testicles comment was actually, it was pretty funny. It's like, no matter how many, I can't even remember it now. It's like, no matter how many you have, if you get kicked, it's gonna hurt. So like, I'll have to remember that. I'll write that down. That was a really good one. That was actually pretty funny. Onyx Ring of the Dales. Mutiny! It seems somewhat unique. What's it look like? Like a halberd. No.
Unsettling. They would all be at peace if Sir Ulrich had...
Ginger amulet. No. My Fort potion. It protects whoever consumes full in combat. It uses health falls to nothing. The life which trickles and heals protect you. Suffers an injury as if you had fallen. Okay, but that doesn't matter. If they still suffer the thing, that doesn't matter because I have things that can bring people back to life.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
Alright, but what about the stuff that
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
What do we got? Unzara's Tooth? +1 to all attributes, plus 20 health, and 529 fire resistance. Yeah, it's gonna be better than the Talisman of the Cerebos. We're going to the Templar Hall. Protect. Wish me luck, guys. Oh no, I totally understand, Talia. I'll read this out. Okay. Let's see. I'll get Madness Magic. The testicles comment is pretty funny. Sorry for my spelling. I blame the long nails and the wine. No, you're fine. You're fine. I get to take my hissing roaches to camp tomorrow and teach kids about them. That's so cool. I'm excited. I want to see who will be brave enough to hold them. I like hissing roaches. The Madagascar hissing ones. I don't know if there are other hissing roaches, but I know the Madagascar ones exist. That's so cool. But no, I wouldn't. I'd be scared of telling them the wrong information too.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain Cullen.
Cullen! Love Cullen. Nothing to say, Anders. We're in the belly of the beast.
Don't start needling me now. We're busy.
Yes, my friend?
Right behind you, Hawk.
Should bring all my mages here. Oh, this door opens. What do we got? Just gonna steal these things real quick. Oh! Chest?
Don't start needling me now. We're busy.
Oh, quit being a big baby. Hello.
The Knight Commander wishes to speak to you.
Oh no, it's a Tranquil! Shame. I hate when they do that. It's like lobotomizing them. It's so those are the only ones that hiss, are the Madagascar hissing roaches. Well, that's neat. I learned something. Orsino.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
Uh-huh. There's something over there.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say, that outfit was a wise choice.
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape.
Uh-oh.
We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
I am surprised you.
Yeah, it's sad you can't show them your entire collection. I bet it's impressive.
I have asked you to track these fugitives so you might see for yourself what we Templars deal with every day. If you still think them worth our mercy, tell me then.
I'll see what I can do.
I am relieved. I was expecting resistance after that debacle at the market. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. You will see that imprisonment or death is sometimes the only kindness we can offer. Speak to my assistant Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, champion.
Moral ambiguity time.
Good day, champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emil, and Evelina.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
She flaunts what she can do to mages. She likes to rub our faces in it.
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
So, that's what Emil, or whatever, what was it? Alaric? That's what that guy wanted to do. He wanted to turn that pretty girl, that pretty mage, into a tranquil. And when they're like this, they're basically lobotomized. They don't say no. And he was going to force himself upon her.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes. The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
I want to hear about
Disgusting,
Huon.
man.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would...
Well, I killed him, so he can't be
was
gross
taken
anymore.
Many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
But he wanted to make all mages like this. And then make them, you know, the perfect slaves. It's like, wow, how fucking creepy. But I have some cool ones, it's good. My favorite is the Dragonfly Naiad? Naiad? It's huge, it's almost like the size of my palm reach. Wow, it's big. No, I hated him too. He was the one who was talking about that, like, the mage question and the tranquil solution. Like, full-on Nazi stuff with the final solution crap.
Tell me what you know about Emil.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte
But
de
yeah,
Lancey.
essentially
The de Lanceys have a home
her
in
will
High
has been
Town,
stripped.
but are often out during the day.
Yeah.
They are generally home by evening.
You can see just by talking to her that she's basically a robot. She's an automaton. Her personality is stripped.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the First Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here. Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run into her in Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
Niad? Well, hey, at least you said it right.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, champion of Kirkwall.
Alright, so we're doing this one, and I'm gonna finish out getting my... I need my boots, my mage boots, and then the mage helm, which is actually just a hood, but I'm not going to use it. Well, I mean, I'm going to use it. It's the best armor in the game, but I'm gonna hide it, because I don't like hoods, they look silly. Good night, Talia. You have a great evening.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I will do all the side quests and stuff later, or off stream.
You've killed 254 by my last count.
Oh.
Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
He has a point. Why cry over everything when you can just cry over the things you want? Yep, I will have fun. I need to go to bed here soon. I think we're doing stuff tomorrow. I got a new dishwasher. I got it. It's working. It's installed. It's fixed. I'm happy. I have a dishwasher. Hey. There we go. And we're, instead of disassembling the thing, the furniture that we got, the broken furniture, we've got sledgehammers, and we're going to just demolish the furniture and take it out. So, tomorrow, we have new furniture ordered. I get to destroy this ratty 20-year-old sofa. And that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. Yeah, I've had to hand wash dishes for several months now, like 4 months. I will have fun with that, so I'm gonna finish up getting my armor, and then I'm gonna go to bed, so I can get up early and get that done. Anyway, good night, friend. Have a great evening. I'm sure I should take him. We're going mage hunting, and we'll keep it at that. Good night. Yes, good night. Sweet dreams. All that stuff. So we gotta find 3 mages, and I'm bringing the people who don't... I don't want to bring them because I don't want them to be mad. So, Lowtown, the Hanged Man Lowtown, and Sewer Passage Darktown. Let's see, who do we have here? Alright. So am I Darktown? Alright. So I gotta go this way? I think it's this arrow right up here. Yeah, on the loose.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
You're a little young for a blood mage. And I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight.
Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Do the Templars know you're here?
I don't care. They only want Evelina.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Outsiders think they can change us.
So that's not good. Sewer passage. So what, has she become a demon? Maybe, you know, maybe I will bring... I'm not gonna bring Anders. He's just gonna be upset that I'm not letting anybody through. You know what, maybe I will. I'm gonna kill Anders anyway. I don't approve of terrorism, and killing a pope, that's pretty terroristy. Oh, hello. Okay, what was that about?
You're too quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown.
I am content. Write what you will.
Well, that certainly takes the fun out of it. Contentment in the barracks? We'll pay to hear that shit.
Then I should have thought of it years ago.
Alright, let's see what Anders has to say. Come here, bud. Let's talk. Papa Squat.
You think I don't know the City Guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Anders.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate, but it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
But Anders, that's exactly the point, is that if you do something catastrophic, the people will be like, oh my god, look how dangerous they are. Anders, no. Anders, stop. I hate Anders. I hate what they've done to him. He was my sassy little boy in 2, or in 1, and now he's just... this. It's not even the same voice actor. I hate it. Alright. Hi! this work? Oh, it does. Neat. Demons. Can I? There we go.
What are they trying
Alright, I should probably lead with Varric. Sorry, I had to think there. It's like, why do these traps keep going off? Alright, we're gonna lead with Varric. So I can see
Everyone
these.
stay still
Yep.
and try not to make any loud noises.
See these traps from now on. Pouch of pebbles. Yep, there we go.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent mad women was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. That you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity.
Pride.
You traitor. And on the pathetic...
Wait, wrath.
Sent you. Kirkwall should be mine. Then my
Pride.
children will have a whole city to play in.
I can do this in my sleep!
Alright, I can't get that close. Alright.
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try. This isn't going to stop. The Templars force our hand. They make us take drastic measures just to be free. Like Evelina did. Exactly. I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Okay, so he didn't really offer me anything insightful. Rune of Devastation. Leave the area. Alright, so we're gonna start off at the alienage for this one.
Come on,
hello.
Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone.
No.
I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Absolutely. So sorry, I didn't want to get you all wrapped into another cutscene like that, but these things happen. These things happen. Oh, there we go. Misa.
Oh, greetings, Messer. Meryl, what are you doing here?
We're here about Huon, Lisa.
Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
How has Huon changed?
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power. He frightened me.
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage, in front of everyone. Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
Empty promises.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Messer.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help.
Something like that.
Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
I'm gonna do something like that. That's for sure. Alright. Oh. Get Daisy. Alright, so we go back in here, then we exit again, this time at night.
I remain.
Nope.
Huon.
afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Oh.
She was so beautiful.
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us.
Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
It's always the same. Always.
Bloodbending, go! Oh shit, he's doing the same trick on me. Fuck. Oh, Huan. Boots of the champion! Nice, I got my boots! These boots are made for walking. And that's just what I'll... Oh, look. I love these. They got like cool little talons on the heel. Like a bird of prey! Hi. I don't know what that was about. Everybody's always trying to attack me.
I hear the champion of Kirkwall's killed a dozen dragons and sleeps on a bed made from their bones. And I hear she uses the Arashok's skull as a gravy boat. You really believe everything you hear, don't you?
Only a few of that is wrong. Just a little bit.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
Nice.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Alright.
My palatial
Good.
sweet
Checked in with him.
man is your palatial sweetheart. Make yourself at home.
Palatial suite. Alright, where's the last... Well, we don't really need to do that. We've got to do... What was it? Best served cold. So if you get a letter from church after finding The 3 mages for Night Command. Okay, so I gotta complete this to get the doodad. And then once I get that, once I get my helmet, the champion thing, I'm gonna end the stream and we will do the DLCs tomorrow. And I'll probably go back and fix the thing I did wrong. I didn't realize that I had to have Isabel's romance thing up. Not romance, friendship or rivalry up. Hello! Blood something thrall. Ooh, blood magic. Blood dragger. Interesting.
Get back! Now you fall! That's enough!
You do get results, don't you?
God damn. That was interesting. Strange little blood mage going on here. Up and over. So what, up here in this courtyard?
I don't wander around Hightown much. I sort of stick out.
Hey, at least he's talking. He's got a bit of a... Hello. De la Sante. De la Sante. I think he was supposed to marry our mom at some point. Dulce. Something like that? What's his name?
Good evening, Comtesse.
Oh, the champion of Kirkwall. This is marvelous. You honor this household. I will call for refreshments. Talia?
Oh!
Oh, she is so slow, this girl.
Too bad
Come,
Talia's gone.
Let us chat while we wait.
Thank you for your hospitality, Comtesse. I need to speak to you about Emile.
Hospitality? This? Oh, it is a disgrace. If you had just sent a message to say you were coming. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume! Down!
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume! Darling, we have guests.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
It is filthy.
Yeah, but that's part of its charm, man. Alright, what can I steal? Nothing. Where's Talia, huh? Where's Talia? I wish our Talia was here to hear that. That was funny. Alright, methinks that there's nothing to steal here. Well, check. Nope, I don't see anything. Alright, nothing's here. Let's just go. Uh-oh. Of course, there's something to steal over here. Come here. Adept mage gloves. Well, I can sell that. Not that I need the money. I think I can go into Fenris's mansion and fast travel out. I am doing well. We're actually ending the stream here soon. I'll talk to Fenris tomorrow. We've just finished Act 2, we're on Act 3, but what I'm doing is I'm getting my champion armor. Look, it's the armor from the cover.
Meredith's gone a bit mad.
But as a lady.
I hear she sees enemies.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Let me get...
Meredith's the best thing.
Who can I get? I kind of screwed up a little bit, so I need to go back and change a few things. Okay, so no one gives a shit. I don't know how much of anyone has... Oh, we have Aveline, Isabel, and Sebastian. Well, I'm pretty sure that... Alright, so they need friendship. Alright.
It's 3 bits for a month.
Okay, bud.
Emile Delancey.
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
As a matter of fact, I am a mage.
So am I. Some people say I am a blood mage. I'm dangerous. I bet you like danger, don't you?
Somehow, I'd imagined it would be more difficult to track down a blood mage.
This man-child has evaded the Templars. Crime of the century.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
They call me the champion of Kirkwall. I've been looking for you, Emile.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
It would take more than blood magic.
Oh, just roasting him.
And only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. Never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
I can't believe we've wasted our time on this idiot.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
So the one man killed his wife to get her blood because he was a blood mage and driven mad by power. The other was a demon, like just full on possessed, and was using the children as like a means of control and abusing them. This guy just wanted to get laid. I cannot fault him for escaping because he just wanted to get some tail. Poor man's been living in essentially a church since he was 6 years old and not allowed to do any. Oh, poor guy.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
That's not a good idea. Alright. Ooh.
Why don't you start small and leave the chains for when you're more experienced?
Huh?
Oh, just go do whatever.
I know, kinky. Oh my. How's it feel to be a man? Congratulations, son.
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
I feel like he just wanted... He just wanted to... Also, the best 5 minutes of his life. I mean, it was his first time. He doesn't have any resistance. But actually, Minnie, if you look, because of some very generous patrons, we now have 2 Tier 1 slots. No more is Smug Scotty in Tier 2. She's in Tier 1. Along with Smiling Jack, obviously. So, thank you.
What have I done now? You look like you wish to scold me.
I just can't fathom why you're still in Kirkwall. For 6 years you've been claiming you'll retake your parents' lands. You're smart. You'd be a capable ruler. What are you waiting for?
I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Do we ever get to know that?
Big mood. Let me,
So good to see you, champion.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I got to. Okay.
This is the home of Kirkwall's Circle of Magi. I have been stationed here since 2015.
Wow, stationed since you were 15. Impressive. Okay, here we go.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
Stupidity can be dangerous, and he has that in spades.
His father implied as much. Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
I'm pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
I bid you good day, champion.
So if we had denied her earlier, she does bring up that we are an apostate. And that the only reason that we are not locked in chains and made tranquil, lobotomized essentially, is purely because she whims it. By her fancies that... By her fancy is that the only reason that we are allowed to continue being a mage instead of being locked up. So we're kind of shoehorned into doing that quest. However, it is also the only way to get the boots of the champion, which is the best boots in the game.
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
So I mean, it makes sense that they kind of shoehorned you in there because this is the best armor in the game. It looks the coolest. I mean, you can't see it now, but what you did see, we looked like an absolute badass. As served cold, Champion Hawk. It took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against the Knight Commander. You will have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well. For there is a situation in the circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. That's how we get the hood of the champion. Message from the Comte de Losset. Thank you for persuading Emile to do the right thing. The boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you, but perhaps this coin is a good start. Sincerely, Guillaume de Losset. From the desk of Knight Commander Meredith. Mr. Hawk, Knight Commander Meredith expresses her gratitude for services rendered. Please accept this token of her humble appreciation. Yours sincerely, Elsa. Elsa's a lobotomite, so that's eloquent. Dog.
Well, woof to you too. Ruff, ruff.
Dog. Now, once we finish off all the mage, once we finish this quest, we're gonna turn in for the night. Been going a while, don't want to get. I can't change here, can I? I wanted to get Aveline, but whatever.
Is there a story behind Bianca?
There's a story behind everything, Daisy.
So tell me.
I can't.
Why not?
There was a girl, and I made a promise. Bianca is the only story I can never tell.
You can't say that. Now I want to know even more.
That was the idea, Daisy.
Ha ha. Because he's a storyteller. Anyway, so I don't want to get too far ahead because I am going to go back and replay. Get Isabella's friendship up so that she's, or rivalry, whichever we're doing, so that she's not gone. She up and left because I didn't have enough loyalty mission with her, which I didn't know was a thing. But apparently.
Thank you for coming, champion.
So I gotta go back and replay
that.
that.
Associate with me now that I'm the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong.
Inform the criers. A miracle has occurred.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templar's aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our Knight Commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
You need some assistance against traitors in your ranks.
Traitors?
So look how badass we look.
Rebels. Certainly. I don't know if they seek congress with demons or merely a walk in the moonlight.
Walking's not so bad. Even mages need exercise.
All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
I'll see what they're up to. There's no point in involving the Templars.
Thank you. Your support has been a lifeline for me. For all of us. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
Alright, so you may have missed it earlier. So our mom was murdered by a serial killer, and in the serial killer's things, notes in his lair were a bunch of notes about this very powerful mage that was supplying him stuff, and who goes by the codename O.
Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Anders is slowly he's becoming a terrorist. He's plotting something drastic so that people will be forced to take the mage plight more seriously. Ooh, we're being so oppressed. And, a circle, there we go. And, instead of doing what, you know, he wanted, which was going like, my god, these mages are so oppressed that they murdered the Pope. They murdered the Pope that everyone loves. We should really sit down and take a look at what has happened and how we can better resolve the mage issue. Yeah, that didn't happen. Instead, do you want to know what happened?
The outside of your house is so clean. Does someone wash it for you?
It's covered in ivy. What are you talking about? Instead, they went like, oh my god, these mages are crazy. They just murdered the Pope. Everyone loves this Pope. There's not a person alive who doesn't respect her. And you just murdered her. So, we're gonna start slaughtering every mage we see now. Which I think is the appropriate response.
I think Bianca's gotten scratched. Right behind you, Hall. You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. I want to watch that.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you played Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders. Coming to the Hanged Man later?
I love this dog. I just wish he was a full-on character with like stats and stuff instead of just being a summonable pet. Anyway, I don't like Anders now that he's going psychotic. You. So anyway, the crux of this thing is that Anders is becoming a terrorist who's planning some major destruction. And, oh yeah, Orsino may have been helping the serial killer that killed our mom. So, not too much reason to like mages besides the fact that I am one, and that's a very thin rope right now. On the other hand, look how badass we are. We look really good. Even got a little component pouch. Very neat. Back over here. Okay, shh. What's going on?
Someone's coming. The champion. We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run. We'll handle this.
Guys! What's going on? Oh, there's more here. What the hell happened?
The bodies. Where there's...
Sebastian, hey. Glad you got that, bud. Torn note and experience back. Will not tell you again. It is not safe to bring new recruits to our meetings. Meredith has eyes everywhere. Bring anyone who claims to be against her to guard the Barley's warehouse at night. We must ensure their loyalty, lest Meredith discover us before we are ready to confront her.
Many. There's bound to be more.
Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that we could go back here. Holy crap. You unlock that master chest. Good
to go.
I didn't know that we could go back here. How many chests have I missed because of this? I feel so stupid. Oh, you. You're maxed out. Okay. The Fenris Mansion. Oh, I gotta go. I must turn around and go this way. Now we're going to some Garibaldi's warehouse at night. Oh, at the docks at night. Okay. Hello. Why is... That's new. That statue's new. Slave hunter. Well, Fenris will be having a time of his life. Right there. God, they're everywhere. Lightning. Fireball!
Seems to be unhealthy.
Sounds like a fucking guinea pig going off. Nice little Tremere, though.
Have I mentioned that I hate
Tremere?
this part of
I
town?
can't remember what the boat's called.
Help me, I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Lightning!
Let's finish this!
Nice. Slaver's Whip. Oh my. What build do I have? Blood Mage. Qunari Sword. So. 50 magic, 36 willpower, 36 constitution. Mostly damage, by the way. Oh, I need to put more into these two. Deep Freeze and Winter's Blast. Winter's Grasp, Cone of Cold, maxed out Fireball, 1 in Searing. Stone Fist, Petrify, Chain Lightning, and Tempest. No upgrades. Oh, and Rock Armor. Heroic Aura, Heal, maxed out Haste, and Greater Haste. And then blood magic, sacrifice, maxed out hemorrhage, and grave robber. What are these? Man of the cloth. Sebastian's faith allows him to endure hardships that would break the possibility. Okay, I guess it's because I did that. That's my current build. Mostly focused on damage output. Oh, and I keep forgetting about this one. Mind Blast, because they give that one to you for free. Nope, here we go.
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
To arms!
Would you people just tell me what's going on instead of this? Oh, hello. Shit. Alright, this is why I have this.
I told them not to do it, I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
One of my... uh-oh.
I don't like where this is heading.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took some lad from the Grey Wardens.
You bastards kidnapped my brother!
We weren't going to hurt him. Just make sure you left us alone. Do you understand?
No!
Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see? We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Is Thrask the one running this conspiracy?
He's the one who brought us together. For 6 years, he's been working, one mage, one Templar at a time, teaching us we don't have to hate each other. He showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
I'm not your enemy in this. I think Meredith is a dangerous zealot.
Then talk to Thrask. He would welcome your aid. Our main base is on the Wounded Coast, an old ruin. They should all be there. Your friend, too. I promise you, Meredith is the only one we're trying to harm. I'll go back to Masha's. Please, don't tell Meredith about me. It would kill Masha if I got in trouble.
This whole thing is just one huge mess. 3 wolf boon. You know, if they just sat down and talked with me like, hey, champion, what you doing here? This whole thing could have been avoided. But no, they're just like, jumped the gun. So many good men and women killed. For what? Because no one wanted to sit and use their words. Blade of Mercy. Hello. I guess this is supposed to be Fenris's sword? So anyway. It's just such a mess. I hate this. I hate all of this. I mean, really, how hard is it to just say like, oh, hey, you know, champion, well, why are you here? Well, I'm just investigating, like, where you guys going? What you doing? Why is everybody disappearing at night? That would not have been so hard. Gonna do Fenris's thing real quick. Yeah, that's how games operate. Hi, baby.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named, and alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Venhedis, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Ahriman's service, and I found her in Minrathus. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan. What could be worse?
Yes, laugh at me. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Absolutely. Anything for you, friend. Here's a sword.
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
I thought it might be worth something.
It is. Here, let me show you.
Ooh.
These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Denarius coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium.
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
What you call the Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
I'd like you to have it.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawk.
You're welcome, baby. How can I... Oh, we've got that. Okay, great. I'm glad I could help him feel better. Okay, now to the Wounded Coast. Go get Carver.
I've heard rumors about Starkhaven, you know. They say you eat the dead up there, and murder strangers in the street.
Why do I suspect that when you say you've heard rumors, you mean you've invented some?
6 of one, half dozen of another.
6 of one. Alright, so we gotta go on down yonder way. Almost done. Then I'll have my... Where is this? Oh, it's way down there. Alright. What? Why are you attacking me now? I thought we cleared this up.
Get back! Now you fall!
Okay.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
Are the mages here using blood magic?
It always comes down to that, don't it? They claim innocence, demand equality, but back them into a corner, and they got options we don't. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
It sounds like you've had a change of heart.
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give 'em a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
You cannot think the Knight Commander is worse than blood mages.
I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux. But I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Fenris, right? Of course. Of course. Probably should have brought the others. But I mean, just because we're getting rid of the Knight Commander doesn't mean that we're getting rid of all Templars and mages. Or getting rid of all Templars. We're just getting rid of the crazy one in charge.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When you took Fainriel to the Dalish,
and insisted there was another way. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Your cause is just, but I take issue with your methods.
I should have known you recognized the threat Meredith poses. I am sorry for any distress we caused you or your friends. Let the hostage go.
No. The boy dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
Grace. I knew we should have let the Templars slay her.
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion. You hurt my brother. You die. I would rather die 100 times than endure one more hour in this circle. I have been counting the days to get my revenge. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
I guess a life of quiet contemplation didn't suit you.
This isn't right, Grace. Meredith's the one you should hate.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
Oh no, imagine my shock. Why are they on her side? Alright. Everyone gets the bone hurting juice now. I cast fist! Of course, so is pride.
Let's finish this!
Tiger's tail, Hood of the champion. Hey, we got it. Perfect.
I tried to stay away from her, after Decimus. But the circle here is worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed like hers was the only way out. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
As he T-poses.
Get out of my... What? Where am I?
I promise. I'll never let anything like this happen again.
Thank you, sister. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
Oh my god.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last-minute change of heart? I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, champion.
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
She should consider reinstating Samson. When it came down to it, he showed where his heart is.
True. Samson, you have done us a great service. Do you wish to take up the shield once more?
More than anything, Knight Captain, sir.
Then I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Nice work.
Hey, nice. All right, we've got our full set. I'm sorry that Thrask died. I was hoping he'd be okay. Alright, that's it. We're done for tonight. I got my full champion set. Very nice. Very cool. See, it like takes a, like she has bangs, you know? They should show. Instead, I don't like how hoods just sort of take away all the hair. And besides, it's just a generic hood anyway. Like, there's 100 of them in the game. It's not unique or interesting. It's not like the rogue armor has like a little birdie helmet. I think the warrior helmet does too. It's just a hood, and I don't like that. That seems lazy to me. And we've been going for quite a while. I also didn't notice that we were fighting corpses up here, so oops. So much for situational awareness. But yeah, we're done for tonight. If anyone, I don't think that guy that Sponsorman wanted me to raid is even up anymore, but we'll take a look. Otherwise, I'm going to refund those points. The battle music's still going. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's just weird. Alright, so what I'm going to do is off stream, I'm going to go back and fix the Isabel thing. Isabella, whatever. I'll make the exact same choices that I made here, though, but, gonna fix that. We're missing out on a lot, because she's gone. Like, especially, because I had a threesome with Liliana, Isabella, and myself as the hero of Kirkwall. Not hero of Kirkwall, the hero of Ferelden in the first game, and it's going to be funny when we run into Liliana again. It's nice having her in there just for like a little cheeky haha. It's been a while. You know, it's cute to have that, and I love seeing that, so I wants to have it. You know? And let me see. It's been who was I supposed to raid? Car Elis. So let's take a look. See. Let me open up my mod view because I'm gonna go under the assumption that this isn't. He's not on. I don't even see this channel. I typed it in. Alright. Well, the channel that he typed in isn't even a channel on Twitch. So I am going to refund those points real quick. If anyone else has a... Where is... Reward request queue? Yeah, refund. There we go. Okay. If anyone else has a place they'd like me to check out to raid, otherwise I may just end it if no one's on. Let's see. Cece's on. Oh! My friend is on. Here we go. Kazuki 2, we call him Player 2. He's playing Genshin Impact. He's just started streaming. He's in Singapore. So you know, we'll go and we'll raid him. Like, he's just started streaming as a whole, not... He's been on for 3 hours, but overall, he's been streaming less than half a year. What the hell is this movie?
I'm Jared!
They had to know what this place does.
I have to get off this beach!
We're here for a reason.
Old in theaters Friday.
Old in theaters Friday.
I got a coffee.
Alright, so we're going to raid my very good friend here.
Looks like the shark is online and streaming.
Kazuki to Ryu.
No, I'm going to...
There we go. Alright, good night everybody, and we'll be doing the DLCs next time I stream.